I'm Angified. I started Angified Presents.
We share the love of music.
It has been medicine and therapy. Nothing else worked.
It has saved many of us. With mental health, we need to open our eyes.
Hurt people.
We ask that you listen, comprehend, and relate with your ears.
Form that heart of unity and one.
We share on this stage.
Statistics, feelings.
And ourselves.
We stand with the belief to be you, to be heard, and to be original.
We all may be different, with opinions and beliefs.
At the end of the day, we are all brothers and sisters.
We are family.
We ask that you join us in a magical journey with artists from around the world. Open your minds, let in the love,
and listen with your hearts.
We all want a better tomorrow. Be one.
Communicate and look out for one another. And then, and only then, will you find the world.
We
will find peace
in all the world.
You'll find the world. And you will find in this shining world. He was among us in every boy and girl. Many have been broken, red hearts turn black. Love will melt the ice and turn it back, and you will find the world. You will find the world. You will find the world. And when you find a place called home, where everyone is free to roam, a whole new world, a better place for our children's futures at stake. And you'll find, with music in your soul, laughter in your hearts, together we can grow a better place, with love in our soul. And you will find, together we can save it all. And you will find, a place called home, where
We all may be different, with opinions and beliefs. But at the end of the day, we are brothers and sisters. We are family. We ask that you join us in a magical journey with artists from around the world.
I love you, oh loves. Do you have those? Do you wanna share them with me? I love you, oh loves. Oh, do you have those? I'd like to share mine with you. Can we share?
To accept the memories I get to keep from long ago. Oh, in my mind, a dusty box of golden days gone by. Between you and I, good intentions and dreams aside, you're not gonna stay. No, it's tearing me up inside. You've got to get away. Baby, I love you and that's for sure. But you're meant to be so much more. Good intentions and dreams aside, you're not gonna stay. I'm falling forever, I'm lost in your grace. You don't know that I never stop dreaming about your face. My fear is astounding, I'm drowning in you. I wish it was clever, your lines I want to trace. Whisper, you've locked me in your chase. I've been taking soundings, I'm bowing to you. I'd rather have a sinful saint than a saintful sinner. Who knows what kind of trouble we could get into. I promise that I won't paint myself as a beginner. Finally alone, now what are you gonna do? I'm lost in your eyes, don't tempt me, I just might be here until the sunrise. The thrill of your high can make me feel just right. I'm here till the sunrise. You're my endeavor, try to keep up the pace. Don't know how you make me quiver, don't even have the words to say. This feeling is grounding, there's no doubt in you.
Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I know I'm by myself right now, but hopefully some of you will jump in. Just to start us off, I'm going to play some of my own music. This is a song that myself and my friend Fa More Ego came up with together. I'm really proud of it, and I hope you enjoy it as much as I enjoyed working on it. So here we go. In the moment, when the flame
flickers. Passion's potent, but never lingers. You never notice, and I stay bitter. So we promoted my hair trigger. The fighting's constant, drowning in liquor. But we depend on being the winner. Only you can break my silence. I look around, but there's no guidance. Nothing helps and no one prays. This is the false hope of better days. We hate each other, but where's the absence? Between the two of us, there can't be balance. No one else can set me ablaze. This is a false hope of better days. Only you can break my silence. I look around, but there's no guidance. Nothing helps and no one prays. This is the false hope of better days. We hate each other, but where's the absence? Between the two of us, there can't be balance. No one else can set me ablaze. This is a false hope of better days.
They telling us it's gonna get better. Telling us the world is getting great. I just know it's all a facade. To think we having better days. Everything we done, every time we pay attention to the lies. They telling us about better days.
Only you can break my silence. I look around, but there's no guidance. Nothing helps and no one prays. This is the false hope of better days. We hate each other, but where's the absence? Between the two of us, there can't be balance. No one else can set me ablaze. This is the false hope of better days.
So that was Better Days. I guess I'll just play another one, you know? We'll just play some more music and just see if anybody wants to hang out. I got to do this collab with DJ Rock with it. He's from Papua New Guinea. This was my first time ever doing like a reggae song. And he taught me so much, and I've still got so much to learn. But it was just so much fun being a part of it, and I really loved being on this track.
Alright, I am on.
Worlds apart, but here we are, making true music together. No matter if we're near or far, melody can storm any weather. Inspired by the sound of the wind, I love the rhythms that we spin. Worlds apart, but here we are, making true music together. Inspired by the sound of the wind, I love the rhythms that we spin. Worlds apart, but here we are, making true music together.
Still and I, breaking music always unite. So come alive, don't divide. Breaking music is here to stay. Feel the vibe, still and I, breaking music always can. Feel the vibe, just you and I, breaking music always unite. So come alive, no divide. Breaking music is here to stay.
Again, this was so much fun. I really love these pieces so much. Okay, let's see what's next. We'll just go to my playlist. Oh, this one was really fun. I did this with my friend Dezay, and it's produced by our friend Salvatore Color. Incredibly talented. I only got to sing a little snippet, which is fine by me. To be on this track at all is just so awesome. So this is Strange World.
69 ways, baby, to show you. So let me do what I do, baby. I told you, I said you're smoking hot, baby. I'm so cool, so hurry and get your ass off in that room.
I hit a link. Whoops. That's fine anyway. I'm thinking I'm going to play a couple of songs from people who have come in my stream over on BandLab. I do this thing where I make a playlist out of my favorite songs that have been shared with me over there. So let's start off with this one. This is a beautiful song. This is Comfortable by JXJ. She is so incredibly talented, and if you haven't heard of her, like I'm obsessed with her voice. So this is just such a beautiful, beautiful piece.
Be honest with you, baby, 'cause I ain't feeling love lately. You keep saying that you walk away, so why do you stay? Be honest with me, baby, tell me where your feelings gone. I really thought you loved me, but your actions prove me wrong. You be doing shit for me, then you throw it in my face. So if you pour in love, I don't like the way it tastes. Are you comfortable being comfortable? Are you used to me? So now you're using me, 'cause you don't wanna be alone. Wanna be alone. Wanna be alone. Wanna be alone. Are you comfortable being comfortable? Are you used to me? So now you're using me, 'cause you don't wanna be alone. Wanna be alone. Wanna be alone. Wanna be alone. I gotta get up in my bag, stand up and say fuck this love. I gave you all I had, but clearly that wasn't enough. So don't cry, baby, when I'm gone, 'cause I really thought you loved me, but your actions prove me wrong. I gave you time to change, but you didn't realize what you had. All the love I wasted, hoping I could get some back. You tried buying all my love, and then you throw it in my face. So if you pour in love, I don't like the way it tastes. Are you comfortable being comfortable? Are you used to me? So now you're using me, 'cause you don't wanna be alone. Wanna be alone. Wanna be alone. Wanna be alone. Are you comfortable being comfortable? Are you used to me? So now you're using me, 'cause you don't wanna be alone. Wanna be alone. Wanna be alone. Wanna be alone.
Yeah, Jay has such a beautiful way with words and is such a good storyteller. I'm so impressed every time she comes into my stream and sends me anything. I'm obsessed with her. Up next, we have Ritual by Rojo617 over on BandLab with his band Spooky Season. I really, really love his voice, and he's got a kind of a Corpse vibe to him, which is nice for those of you who are Corpse fans, like myself. He was really pushing out lots of like spooky season, Halloween stuff, and everything he sent to me. It was so impressive. I'm kind of hoping he comes out with a spooky season album because I'd listen to it year round. Up next, we got my boy CJ with his newest song, No Regrets. This song is so, so good. Absolute fire.
Could I lose? Stop playing games, tell me what's the move. You know that I don't know about to lose. Way past the clouds, I'm touching the moon. She's holding Henny, I'm off of this room. With no regrets, I took her to my room. Bitch, I'm on winning like I could I lose. I took her to my room. With no regrets, I took her to my. She got a couple of friends from my goons. We keeping that heat like a hot air balloon. She wanna ride on my wave typhoon. Fuck on her baby, she came with a tool. I'm not cuffing these hoes, that's not what I do. Put a mark on his head, now he marching boo. Leave was talking that stuff, but he wasn't gon' shoot. You can't mess with the gang, you can't mess with the crew. Yeah, come on bitch, hop in the wheel. You see this money, blue cheese like a crib. She like the way how I walk with a limp. I'm not a simp, bitch, I'm a pimp. You know I'm going up, call me a blimp. I'm bringing the heat, bitch, I'm raising the temp. And I'm up in the air, man, I feel like Sean Kim. She took a perky, now she down. Turn that bitch on like a lamp. Left the mark on that ass like a stem. She be arching that back like a ramp. Knock that hoe down like some dominoes. Smell that gas, lead out that pop a dose. Now she tryna come back to my home. Bitch, I'ma win it like I could I lose. Stop playing games, tell me what's the move. You know that I don't know how to move. Way past the clouds, I'm touching the moon. She's holding Henny, I'm off of this room. With no regrets, I took her to my room. Bitch, I'ma win it like I could I lose. With no regrets, I took her to my room. With no regrets, I took her to my room. She got a couple of friends on my goons. We keeping that heat like a hot air balloon. She wanna ride on my wave typhoon. Fuck on her baby, she came with a tool. I'm not cuffing these hoes, that's not what I do. Put a mark on his head, now he marching boo. He was talking that stuff, but he wasn't gon' shoot. You can't mess with the gang, you can't mess with the crew.
There's a song he puts out there that isn't phenomenal. CJ is such a smart artist, and he is, every time I hear him, he's getting better and better. Up next, we got, again, one of my favorite producers on BandLab, Salvatore Color, and another favorite artist. This is Spyro. He and I are actually working on a collab right now. I'm hoping to release it before the end of the year, get it out on Spotify and stuff, because Spyro is just such a talent. And I hope by listening to this song, you'll understand why I feel that way. Stunning, stunning work.
Salvatore Color.
Yeah. What up, Salvatore? Like the Wild Wild West, I be pulling pistols. Better know you blessed if this bullet miss you. If it hit you, it rip all through your tissue. Get your bell rung, yeah, school dismissal. Get as many as you want, pause shoe dispenser. She left cause she heard you a booty kisser. And you flat broke like a 2D pencil. I'm not new to income, been new, blue bins gon' spin. The last man standing gon' win. The moment you lose when the panic set in. I'm a king, so to go with the paddock set in. Gotta cut off the snakes or else your hand to get big. I'm cautious so you don't see me outside as often on the road to Sco. Go from Dallas to Austin, alligator cost more than the Gucci you walking. Country is shit, but not when the money talking. Bag, only thing I'm full of is cash. Bag vacuum, you can still smell his gas. Bag zipped up on your toe, it's a tag. Bag your hoe, cause I'm totally radical. Made it from nothing, mama told me it's magical. Fake or fake, but it'll stay if it's factual. Weight on my shoulders and won't break my clavicle. Muscle and hustle for dough off the avenue. Talking spicy on the groove call. By itself, that hot shit cooled off. Showing off for dudes, guess you RuPaul. One text that wavy man smoothed out. If she choose and you lose, then it's whose fault? Got a million views from the eyes that my jewels call. Put my niggas from the block on. There's two boss extendo and switch on the Glock. Yeah, there's two talk. Get an order, all the young troops to move out. Hating you just wasting time. Basic preparation put you in line. No skater, but it's time to blow up landmine. I ain't gon' let nothing block me from mines. No money in pocket if you watching online. Transform with the times. Optimus Prime. Carbon copy, got a one of a kind grind. Bag, only thing I'm full of is cash. Bag vacuum, you can still smell his gas. Bag zipped up on your toe, it's a tag. Bag, I ain't talking a Birkin or fashion. Bag, only thing I'm full of is cash. Bag vacuum, you can still smell his gas. Bag zipped up on your toe, it's a tag. Bag your hoe, cause she know I'm not average. 21 hustles, I'm savage. Rush hour 2, yeah, I want the baddest. She use you as her sugar daddy. Should say thank you, cause I could've had it. Had it with all of these so-called rappers. They ain't like they profile caption. Thinking they snapping. Nigga, you dead and you probably about 6 feet away from your casket. I make it happen, it ain't no capping. Salute me as captain, yeah, I wear that jacket. No social influence, you can tell I do it for the love of the game. That's true passion. Anything I'm on, consider it classic. Double cup styrofoam, sipping on active. No major label, but still doing massive. Married to the money shit, still too attractive. Bag, only thing I'm full of is cash. Bag vacuum, you can still smell his gas. Bag zipped up on your toe, it's a tag. Bag, I ain't talking the Birkin, the fashion bag. Only thing I'm full of is cash. Bag vacuum, you can still smell his gas. Bag zipped up on your toe, it's a tag. Only way to even the score, go get a bag.
So freaking good. Spyro is incredible. I love his work so much. I love his vocality. And Salvatore, he is such a humble person, but he's coming out with one banger after another. I'm so incredibly stunned by everything that he does. Up next, we've got Why by Deshine. Just wonderful work. Oh, this is produced by Quintuple and Level.
Fuck you, Quinn. Fuck you, Quinn. Fuck you, Quinn.
Why? I've been here like high. Just watch my Teleton. You say you don't fuck with me, then bitches just goodbye. I can't tell you once, but you need me in your life. I had to take some drugs, cause they made me feel alright. Right. I'ma tell you why. I've been hella high. Just watch my Teleton. You say you don't fuck with me, then bitches just goodbye. I can't tell you once, but you need me in your life. I had to think of because they made me feel alright. What you doing it for? Why? Do you let me or not? Why? Why you left me gone? Why? I was just control. Why? Can I take your phone? Why? Can I come back home? Why? Every tweak it, bro. How? Why? What you doing it for? Why? Do you left me or not? Why? Why you left me gone? Why? I was just control. Why? Can I take your phone? Why? Can I come back home? Why? Every tweak it, bro. How? Why?
Fuck you, Quinn. Fuck you, Quinn.
I wanted so much more of this piece when he sent it to me. It's so good. The hook, it really sticks in your head, and I like the fast pace of it. Like, it just makes you want to move, which I love. I love it so much. Up next, we've got Batman by Jahari. It's God, I'm horrible with names, but it's a G5 diss, S-Craps, produced by Julteen.
24 hours to respond. I want to hear it. What you gonna say? Yo,
That's me when I step in your hood. Beat niggas up, but I do it for good. If you fuck with me, you get turned to a wood. I'm laughing cause bitch, I'm insane. Fuck Batman, I'm tryna be bang. A real ass nigga gon' make you feel pain. Real ass nigga gon' make you feel pain. These G5 niggas tryna slide in my lane. They pussy on game, we ain't playing no games. We slide for people to safe for the main. Different nigga off that Henny, I ride with the semi. You niggas is stupid like Eddie and Eddie. You niggas roll lily, one shot in your belly. I'm bagging your mom inside of the telly. Bitch, that's me when I step in your hood. Beat niggas up, but I do it for good. If you fuckin' with me, you get turned to a wood. I'm laughing cause bitch I'm insane. Fuck Batman, I'm tryna be bang. A real ass nigga gon' make you pain. Like Drago, you ain't on shit, you ain't from nowhere, but you live by the nigga base. You a fat ass nigga with no bread ass nigga, you be subscribed dick like a day-day. And W fat, you white, you stink, boy, bet go stick the games. And Pedro 40 tryna diss like raise your kids, you lame. I'm a beast that they can't tame, or at least you can't contain. So my God might let it bang, got more ice on me than Johnny Dane. You niggas is pussy, y'all niggas irrelevant, I just found out your names. All the reason y'all wanted this is cause y'all fans and all y'all lame. Like fuck your kids, hey fuck your bitch ain't fucked your sis, Pedro. You niggas groupies, y'all some hoes, y'all gon' do what scratch say so. My got some ooters, hit your shooters, get them, got some halos. Pay for your mommy's OnlyFans, her pussy more like Play-Doh. Glock hit your mesh, I hit your freely, make you niggas dance. And for my guys, I take that risk like I'ma take that chance. I take my knock on licks, my guys just take that blick. That nigga scratching, talking crazy, say come get your bitch. All of your niggas been feeding one side shit, test now you niggas is lean. I pussy that drinking, y'all pussy, I mean it. I know that your mom, she go drown in my semen. Lil' Draco, a bitch, and you live in suburban. G5 with some holes, your pockets been hurt. Got touched with your girl, and I swear she was furry. Your sis fell in love, so I bought her a Birkin, bitch. That's me when I step in your hood. Beat niggas up, but I do it for good. If you fucking with me, you get turned to a wood. I'm laughing cause bitch, I'm insane. Fuck that man, I'm trying to be Bane. A real ass nigga gon' make you feel pain.
Every second of the song goes so hard. I love the build up. And even though it's kind of a long build up, because it's like almost 30 seconds before he actually does the drop, but it makes sense and it goes so hard from the beginning to the end. I love this piece so much. I thought it was really well done. The vocal mix could always use a little bit of work, but that's kind of common when you're self-producing because, you're working on your own, and a lot of us, like myself, are still doing what we can to build up what equipment we have and can use, and, money. It's expensive. It's expensive to create. But I'm just stunned by everything Jahari brings. Up next, we got Days Go By Biggest Boy. And if I'm remembering correctly, this is, he's 14 or 15 years old. He's young. However, killing it. Killing it.
It looks like you lost another one.
As the days go by, I will miss you. Yeah, I will miss you. I will miss you. As the days go by, I will miss you. Yeah, I will miss you. I will miss you. As the days go by, will you break my heart again? Will you always be on my back just like a cardigan? Will you be on my side when I go off again? Making money, making you a fake, call you a woman. If you're gonna be mine, please call me when you wanna be mine. Where do we begin? I'm the man with the plan, anime and Japan. You wanna break up, but good things never end. We'll miss you, we'll miss you, we'll miss you, we'll miss you, we'll miss you. Yeah, we'll miss you. As the days go by, I will miss you. Yeah, I will miss you. I will miss you. As the days go by, I will miss you. Yeah, I will miss you. I will miss you. As days go by, will give you meaning to just die. When she's in your bed at night, I will cry. That's why I'm doing suicide. Wanna be my girl, you gotta apply for it, die for it, try for me in my eye for it. You should lie for it. You should touch the sky for it. 'Cause as days go by, as the days go by, I will miss you. Yeah, I will miss you. I will miss you. As the days go by, I will miss you. Yeah, I will miss you. I will miss you.
This is so incredibly well done. And the fact that, when I say he's young, I don't mean it in a bad way. I think oftentimes younger artists get a little sensitive about being called young. But the fact that you are like 14, 15, and this man is already creating stuff like this, like, he's going to take over the world someday. All right, up next, we've got a collab that I did with Steedles and OG Hall. It's not my favorite, but I do love this hook. I got to come up, sing on the hook, and I did the last verse. I think Steedles is the first verse, and then OG Hall is the second, and I think it went well.
Club banger with strong passion I'm giving her. I find it hot when you suck my finger. She slowly moves down to my wiener. I tell her I'm not like other men, then whisper I just wanna three-way with you, want another friend. She's more than a 10, cause when I see her I swear I gotta ink my pen.
Can you feel the bounce in your feet when we play her bumping sound? Be discreet, she's a freak, both in and out the sheets. And I love the way she screams when I'm in it balls deep. To the club, we enter the club and I'm came to fucks. They was asking for some drugs, I got Molly, weed and dusk. And since it's a party, the ass is paid up.
Yeah, so I really liked my verse on that one. It was a little different than anything I had done before, but definitely fun. I thought it was fun, and I think it came together pretty well. Up next, we've got For Me, another one by CJ. This is also featuring Mike U.
Swear I only want peace. Girl, we taking trips, so just go and take a seat. Go and get the towel so we don't mess up the sheets. Hit a cup, you baby, yeah, just call me the police. Cause me and you together, we like beauty and a beast. Love it when I go down and I eat it like a feast. Call me your little Reese's cause I'm tryna get a piece. Never let you go cause you the one I gotta keep. Oh, you hold it down for me. When you stand 10 toes for me. Can you hold on for me? Can you hold on? When you hold it down for me. When you stand 10 toes for me. When you hold on to me. Can you hold on? Hold it down for me. Yeah, hold it down for me, baby. Yeah, baby, please don't let me go. I know you fed up. We gon' get through this together, baby. Keep your head up. Thick and thin, I'm the one who's just tryna make you comfortable, baby. You ain't gotta be with me. I just wanna be the man to make you happy every year. Don't pull down for me, baby. Hold it down for me, baby. You are the only one who knows me. We like it dynamic duo just like Shaq and Kobe. I just got to know. I just gotta know. Will you stand 10 toes? Or will you let me go? Hold it down for me. Cause everybody knows that you gon' ride or die. Can you hold it down for me? Hold it down. Hold it down for me. Can you hold it down for me? Can you? I never deceived you, never will leave you, never will hurt you, never misuse you. I never would deceive you, never would leave you, never would hurt you, never misuse you. Hold down for me, when you stand 10 toes for me, can you hold on to me? Can you hold on, hold down for me? Yeah, you stand 10 toes for me, when you hold on to me.
Absolutely stunning. As I said, CJ is an incredible talent, and I just adore his voice. Up next, we have I'm Back on My Shoe by Anxiety. And this one, I don't know why there's all this blank space in the end. I don't think it's necessary, but the song is killer. This blew my mind last night when I got to hear it for the first time.
I am a demon. I am a demon. I am a demon. Hold up, you cold that I'm freezing. I am a demon. I am the reason. Your girlfriend gon' leave for the weekend. I am the reason. I am the reason. I am the reason. I am the reason. Opposed to secrets. Blanking on a motherfucking stack, bro. Riches in my head, I gotta act, bro. Limping in my leg, I lean like fat, but I got 10 toes on them. Pull up like benzos on them. Want the cake with the Crisco on it. Want the rollie, the Risco on it. This that burnt chicken, chillin', grillin' at the back porch. Sag my pants, I look like I've been shopping at the Black Stove. Blasting off, I'm blasting off, little homie, what you mad for? Amoxicillin in vein, toxic oxys in brain. Father clock is at 8, talk be telling you fray. Pop boxing at the mouth, fox trotting in the south. NorCal, what I'm about. My skin is white like that little bitch with the 7 dwarfs. Drink dirty Sprite with your man, soon into heaven doors. Pause. Pause. The moodie's right if the booty's right, and that's just because I've been a pirate, I'm finna fight with the sea dragon. You don't like my raps, it's probably cause the beat lagging. G-Wagon, fully loaded, all black. Let the phone ring, we don't call back. Women always on my jock strap. Amoxicillin in vein, toxic oxys in brain. Father clock is at 8, talk be telling you fray. Pop boxing at the mouth, fox trotting in the south. NorCal, what I'm about. You weak like a Westerner, chopping no kickback. Wind in my head when I say like I'm sit back. Claim you gon' kill it, I already did that. Really, I'm dead ass, 100% that, 100% that. Been on my grind and I'm fresher than Bel Air. Been on my grind since I became LL. Handing out LLs, handing out LLs, handing out LLs. Yelling out Mayday, this is my heyday. Block a hater, got a pay rate like K-Day. That's your main girl, but she look like a play day. Living major every day is a payday. Like, yeah, 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 yeah.
Amoxicillin in vein, toxic oxys in brain. Father clock is at 8, talk be telling you fray. Pop rocks in at the mouth, fox trotting in the south. NorCal, what I'm about.
Absolutely stunning. I think this went so hard, and I loved how they just committed, you know, the entire team that worked on this, because I could tell it was more than one voice. But really, really great work. Up next, we got trigger warning for words. If this is content that bothers you, I'm sorry. But it says Suicide Cybles versus Suicity During Witch Hour by SEOGSS in the Goth Society Band. Fascinating to me the way they the presets and things that they used on the vocals, and I just feel like sometimes presets can be too much, but this is where it's like it's too much but it works. So I was just so fascinated by that. Really, really great work. And then this is one of my favorites. This is Lil Rose. He's going to be featured in an interview, not this coming Sunday, but next Sunday. So keep an eye out on that to be posted on YouTube. But he is another young man who is incredibly talented and is just, again, has the world at his feet.
left me alone, stuck inside my throne. You left me alone, stuck inside my throne.
The ending is so sudden, and usually I don't necessarily like that, but somehow it works for me. But I really love this piece. I wanted more of it. I feel like I would love to have heard the hook again and really have brought it together with like a nice bridge or something, but so talented. What a beautiful voice. I'm coming back with another one by Jay, who, again, I just adore her voice. This is her song, Don't Love Me Yet.
Yeah, she stole my heart, and I don't think she knows it. And right from the start, I forgot I was broken. I need your love, girl. It drives me crazy, but you should know now. I can't make you my baby. I don't wanna hurt you, 'cause I know how it feels to have your heart broken when you thought it was real. Does that make me selfish? 'Cause I can't let you go, and I'm keeping my distance, but I want you so close, yeah. Please don't love me yet. Please don't love me yet. 'Cause I'm so broken, and I don't wanna break you too. And I know I can love you, but the time is not right. I don't wanna lose you, be the reason that you cry. So baby, please don't love me, let me fix what's broken inside. But that don't mean just leave me, 'cause I need you by my side. Does that make me selfish? 'Cause I can't let you go, and I'm keeping my distance, but I want you so close, yeah. Please don't love me yet. Please don't love me yet. 'Cause I'm so broken, and I don't wanna break you too.
I just love Jay's voice so much. What a sweet, sad song. Ugh, I love it. I love her storytelling ability. Just beautiful. Up next, we got Retro Baby Retro Pop Dubstep Remix by Muni Onaruto. Muni. I think this is so well done. I feel like it could definitely be longer, but I feel like even though it's like dubstep, you can still feel a solid song structure within it. And I love this. It's so nice to listen to. Up next, this is a song contest that I got to be a part of. I won second place, which was really cool. I got to work with an artist named Rejay, and we both collaborated on this piece, and I think it turned out so well. It's so fun. It's got this like 80s like pop feel to it. It's so much fun. Have a listen.
Your energy was something never reciprocated. I can't believe I thought you were someone who's designated. I didn't pack my stuff to move. I know I do not need you. I tried to make the commute. I just can't help you. Oh no, you're the boy crying on the dance floor. But keep on, I'm just gonna ignore. Oh, what are you reaching your hands for? I've been gone, take who you need. Just some feelings that I don't quite miss in you. Keep on trying, why don't you just quit? And you keep on trying, you're so serious. The last time you lied to me and tried to hit.
I'm tired of the boys looking at me cross, acting like they deserve a taste of my kitty sauce. I make them walk away cause there's no time to play with the dogs who can only think about their bone and run. I'm rambling again about society and men who don't care about me and only think about the now and then. So I'll focus on me. I'm not imperious. I'm a joker, look at me, I'm delirious.
Oh no, need to be free and let it all go. Let the music take us and we'll soar. Oh no, could barely get onto the dance floor. Got no time for this, I hope they replay. Just some feelings that I don't quite miss in you. Keep on trying, why don't you just quit? And you keep on trying, you're so serious. The last time you lied to me and tried to hit. Boy, you're so serious. I said, 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 we're at the same club and you want me to waste all my time on you, boy.
Come on. Figured out a lot about myself and took the time to simply pull myself up. I'm in my prime. I found the person who was gonna bring the best to me, and I'm that bitch, baby. I'm the one to be. Hey, run it back real quick.
Just some feelings that I don't quite miss in you. Keep on trying, why don't you just quit? And you keep on trying, you're so serious. The last time you lied to me and tried to hit. Boy, you're so serious. I said, boy, you're so serious. I said, boy, you're so serious. I said, boy, you're so serious.
I loved being a part of this piece. It was so much fun, so much energy. I loved it. Up next, we have No Other Lover by Cushy Goddess.
so we can climb it like a ladder. Yeah. The universe has wed us, so let's align our bodies with the sky. Till I am yours and you are mine. There is no one lover who loves me like you. I'll travel 100 miles to get to you. There ain't no one lover can satisfy me like you do. Just know my heart belongs to you.
I love that this is so different. This is another reggae piece. And I love that this is so different compared to other vocalists that I'm hearing right now. She has such a unique sound, and I just adore it. Oh, I love it so much. And I really enjoy reggae. I think reggae music is wonderful. Up next, we got All I Gotta Be. This is another one by my friend Far More Ego, featuring Drip Queen.
All I gotta be, why you can't just give that to me? All I gotta be, I know I'm a man, but I got feelings. All I gotta be, I can't understand what you really need. All I gotta be, living life sometimes is a mystery. Yeah. All I gotta be is great. I don't wanna tell nobody that I'm not. I feel like I just got a good faith, feeling like the spot and got me a little high. In everything that I done, everywhere that I've been, I don't wanna waste time over again, no. I don't understand what's your goal, but now I'm losing all I gotta be. Why you can't just give that to me? All I gotta be, I know I'm a man, but I got feelings. All I gotta be, I can't understand what you really need. All I gotta be, living life sometimes is a mystery. Yeah. I gave it all I had, ain't no more left to be checking on. Feeling like my life got me gone, I can't hold on. For a long time I've been strong, but now I'm going wrong. What does it mean when I lose? If the time for me to choose, if this what I'm used to, then why my life not cool? I know we played a fool, sometimes for the rules, but now you lose. Is that whole news? We did something that wasn't cool. All I gotta be, why you can't just give that to me? All I gotta be, I know I'm a man, but I got feelings. All I gotta be, I can't understand what you really need. All I gotta be, living life sometimes is a mystery. Yeah.
Fa has such a gift of vocalizing, and like his ad-libs are always so well done. Like I'm so impressed with his voice all the time, and I just love this piece. already played that one. Up next, we've got Business by CJ. This song is so good. I love it so much.
Well, boys, we hit the jackpot this time.
Play with the gang and you not coming back. Stay on their necks and ain't giving no slack. Riding my style, but they say ain't that. Cause they lame as a fucking they go to attack. Cause we handle like business, man. And these niggas, they know we gon' spin again. Steady hating, they see that we different. Handle shit like a motherfucking businessman, no.
Remember them days they said I won't make it. Better go show them niggas that they were mistaken. I've been handling business, no time for vacation. Why the fuck they be acting like I just went vacant? Yeah, I cannot love all these hoes, they too basic. Didn't fuck with me, then now they mad cause I made it. Handling business, the reason they pay you. Handling business, the reason they pay you.
Handling business, the reason they stay. Handle some business, I pay my own way. I do it at night, I think that is right. Long as I handle my business today, I handle my business cause I know one day Mikey, you're gonna be a big ol' fucking boss. And please don't just try to just hop on my way cause you know that you losing, you know that your loss, yeah. Cause I handle that business, yeah. And you know I ain't finished, no.
We on that time and you know what we on. Come on, God Marvin, let's get it on. Time to get up, wake up, let go. Better keep up, I cannot wait up.
Oh my gosh, Phoenix, what's up?
Make it easy like jumping red layups.
No, I didn't finish it yet.
Smoking that loud on the cloud. You know it get wild. Snap
that
on
was
the
a
beat
rough
like a
night.
damn crocodile.
Ooh,
Too
I
much
had
drip
some
on
people
me,
in
watch
stream
out, you
that
might
night.
drown. That bitch a freak, she pull up in her nightgown. She like the way I put that white in a smile. Got her asking for a whole nother round.
Play with the gang and you not coming back. Stay on their necks and ain't giving no slack. Riding my style, but they say ain't that. Cause they lame as a fucking they go to attack. Cause we handle like business, man. And these niggas, they know we gon' spin again. Steady hating, they see that we different. Handle shit like a motherfucking businessman, no.
Remember them days they said I won't make it. Better go show them niggas that they were mistaken. I've been handling business, no time for vacation. Why the fuck they be acting like I just went vacant? Yeah, I cannot love all these hoes, they too basic. Didn't fuck with me, then now they mad cause I made it. Handling business, the reason they pay you. Handling business, the reason they pay you.
You should definitely do it. You should definitely do it, Phoenix. You will. It's interesting, but definitely. If I'm not at work, because I have to work tonight, I teach, but if I'm off work, I will definitely have to come in and listen to your stream and watch it. But this was Business by CJ. It's such a good piece. All right, up next is another one of my favorite collaborations. The track is by Angels, and I wrote the lyrics and the vocal, and I did the vocals. So I'm really, really in love with this piece. There are some things that I want to fix. I feel like the mix of it isn't great, but I really do enjoy this piece.
Look to the sky as the moon starts pouring down her secret, beginning of release. Look to the sky.
There you go, Phoenix. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do.
Your hurt so deep set. We're finally at peace. Here I sit and long for good days, and knowing all the reasons that you stayed, but they're the reasons our stars had to collide. How could I hear your haunting swan song when all I did was help to go wrong? Your suffering was lover certified, but I tried to help you fly. I didn't understand that I was holding you down, so I cried, refused to apply. I sent you to your holy land without making a sound. Look to the sky as the moon starts pouring down her secret, beginning of release. Look to the sky as the sun soaks in your hurt so deep set. I'm just sneaking off together, feeling like it was forever, but you and I just were not meant to be. The time came and you weren't trusting. I was busy readjusting, and you refused to hear my solemn plea. But you tried to help me fly. You didn't understand that you were holding me down. So you cried, refused to reply. You sent me to the Holy Land without making a sound. I can't understand your fixation with always being hurt, but your mind of creation forced me into high alert. I followed every constellation, hoping to make sense of us. Yet you chose your fucking accusation. You claim that I broke your trust, but I tried to help you fly. I didn't understand that I was holding you down. So I cried, refused to reply. I sent you to your holy land without making a sound. Look to the sky as the moon starts pouring down her secret, beginning of release. Look to the sky as the sun soaks in your hurt so deep set. We're finally at peace.
Yeah, I really loved this piece. I feel like that bridge section has so much reverb on it, and I've got to go in and remix it and fix it. But I think the song really came together so well, and I think it was so fun. Up next, we got Lil Rose. Oh, this is different. I don't know why, but it is what it is, I guess. All right. So this is Lil Rose and Deep with The Party's Over. This just released on his album, The Moon. To the Moon and Back, I think.
I saw like can, so I might just try. I'll pop a pill. I want to die. Yeah, I hate you. I don't wanna see you. Yeah, I hate you. I don't wanna see you. Yeah, I hate you. I don't wanna see you. I don't wanna see you when the party's over. I hate you. I can get you out of my head. I can get you out of my bed. I can get you out of my bed. No, 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 no. Hey, yeah. I wish I had the answers in my head.
Okay, sure, Phoenix, hit me up. Instrumental's already on it, just need to find someone to do the hook. All right. If you have lyrics, make sure you get those to me. And like, if you have like an idea of what you want it to sound like, otherwise I'll do my own thing, and that might not be what you want. So yeah, let's collab. I'm here for it, Phoenix. Absolutely beautiful. I'm so impressed with this album. He did such a good job. And Lil Rose is young as well and incredibly talented. Just amazing work. Up next we have Jock Nerd featuring Zai and Burnett Smith Music and Trace with their song Sin for Me.
Jock Nerd.
Will you sing for me? Or make me give up everything? Will you sing for me? Or make me give up everything? You walked out that door, my heart's on the floor. We been here before and you made me sell my soul. Will you sing for me? Or make me give up everything?
Baby, give me energy. You don't have to sing for me. But baby, give me everything. And you don't have to hold your head down. I'ma save you from the dinner days. Cause girl, it's you who burn so bright. You mesmerize with them cherubim eyes. Don't live your life closed, baby, open the door. So I can give you every dream you hold and more.
Will you sing for me? Or make me give up everything? Will you sing for me? Or make me give up everything? You walked out that door, my heart's on the floor. We been here before and you made me sell my soul. Will you sing for me? Or make me give up everything?
Look back to the start. Love me like a G, baby, shoot me like a star. Play me like a violin, don't play with my heart. I got time today that I might not have tomorrow. You lay in my rose garden, this is not a talk.
This is so well done. I wanted more of it. To me, it felt like it just ended too soon. Like I wanted another minute of it, maybe another hook or something, but so good. Up next, we have Unmasked by Solo. don't know about anybody else, but all the like nightcore and all the real heavy like core stuff, like tech core stuff that came out, gosh, it would have been like early 2000s to late 2000s to like 2010, like early 2010s, like sort of that era. Like I was growing up during that time, and this was just such a nostalgic piece for me. I love this piece so much. It's so much fun. All right, up next we've got another one by Spyro and another great friend of mine, Woke for Cash. Just a wonderful, wonderful artist. This is their song We Be. So good. I love this piece so much, and I love how, their voices and everything, although different, really, really did well to mesh together and create this beautiful piece. All right, up next, we only have 2 songs left for the stream. I'm going to end after these 2, so don't go anywhere. I have 2 more songs. This is Blood In, Blood Out by Rojo617. so clever, and I like how fierce and ferocious this is. It really commits to the story it tells, and I love anything that does that. Last but not least, I'm gonna end on another one of my favorite collabs. This was the first collab I did on BandLab, and I was so excited about it. And I got to work with Done I Quit, and he and I really love this song, and we came up and made up a story to go with it, and I think it came across so well. And this is like the first time I ever released something that I was like, well, not the first time, but like second time I ever released anything that I was rapping on. But I'm really happy with it, and I'm still learning about rapping and everything that entails, but I'm pretty pleased with it. This is called Us.
Love is dangerous, ain't no change for us. This is strange for us. Although we tried to deny, love became for us. Leave no shame for us.
Ain't no change in us. I've been trained to fuck. This is why your hands are cuffs. Now buckle up and put the fisticuffs. Got you slick as fuck, even out the suck. Now what the fuck? We down to fuck. She's the strangler. Ain't no range to how she feisty though. When she check my phone, we gon' have to get so spicy yo. Now it's dangerous. It is pain for us. Now toughen up, cause this love is much. Now I'm down for that 50-50 love. But you give me love, but you call me scrub. Cause I work a 9 to 5, living super size. Use a high fries. You be changing lies with them lies and them big thighs. I ain't wonder why. Didn't see the sign, couldn't see the sign. She was a terror that I couldn't mirror, but I co-sign. Just the dotted line, she done crossed the line. When she let that pussy fly, but after I ain't no reply. Use a sneaky guy that I gotta watch. Pop by one eye.
Love is dangerous, ain't no change for us. This is strange for us. Although we tried to deny, love became for us. Leave no shame for us. You put the blame on me as if it's me, not we. We tried everything, and there's the tea. Couldn't hear my plea, I'm drowning here, fearing for my life, dear. We started putting up our walls, then began the fall. So I threw a curveball, invited her to join us. But it's a bit more than coitus. You saw her in that dress and shit, bitch, you wrote the rest. Started digging her down, made me a clown. So I left town, don't wanna be around the fucking reason for my breakdown. Yeah, I called you scrub, but I never snubbed your wants and needs. A mental drug, you made me useless. Expect me to bless your damn mess with another stitch. So I'll leave you alone with nothing but your own shit. So deal with it and everything. I'm done taking care of you. Got better shit to do. We're through. I'm moving on in life, moving up, alright. Despite my birthright, you can have the bed you made and lie in it. I'm done with your shit, so fucking over it. Love is dangerous, ain't no change for us. This is strange for us. Although we tried to deny, love became for us. Leave no shame for us.
Yeah, you think you got me though, cause you gotten dough. Now I'm counting hoes in and out the door. Now you know you fuck before, cause you lack control. Now you know you not the pole, cause you acting slow. Now you know you flexing, you sexy. Now you sitting checking, you fetching and flexing. Now you acting like you wasting mine, but you wasting time. Now you need to stop at the finish line. Now you acting deceptive and deflective like deflect the kind. Now you's a transformer since the day I saw. Now I pray for the brother who's next in line.
Go ahead and pray, cause I'm praying for you too. I'm gonna be the bigger person and wish all the best for you. I'm exhausted from the petty drama. I don't need negative karma. Here's to letting go of drama. Baby, thank you. Thanks for teaching me all the worst about myself, so I don't have to go around and put that on someone else. Love is dangerous, ain't no change for us. This is strange for us. Although we tried to deny, love became for us. Leave no shame for us.
I love loved this piece so much. Thank you so much for everyone who stopped by and said hello. Thank you for being here in my stream, and I hope you enjoyed my first, second, I guess, technically, but my first successful reaction radio stream on YouTube. I'm hoping to do this every Thursday, and I'm hoping to see you. So before I go, I want to talk about a couple of things that I'm working on that I want you guys to know about. First, if you look at your screen, where is the thing? Go away. There we go. Okay. I'm working on a collaborative album project called Song Cycle. I'm choosing 15 amateur artists who are not currently signed by a record label or anything, who are self-producing their music, and we're going to create an album that's going to be released next summer. So I'm going to be choosing all 15 on Valentine's Day next year, and then we're going to release the album sometime in like June, July, sometime like that. I'll come up with an official date shortly after I choose the artists. But if you're interested, once this video is posted on my channel, I am going to put a form link in the description box below, so you can click that link and then sign up, and I'll listen to your music and, keep an ear out. I'm going to have a live stream selecting the 15 artists, so I'm so excited about it. Also, coming up, we have Moonstruck, which is my album that's going to be releasing on December 1st. This is my second album. I am so excited about it, and I'm really hoping that it does well. I've learned so much about producing music and mixing music since I released my first album, Sunrise, last year, and I am learning more and more all the time, so I can't wait for it to drop. With that being said, I haven't created an ad for it. I need to make one. But on Sundays on BandLab, I have started doing an interview stream called Sing with Ranita. And so I've got a form that I'll probably also put in the description box below that you can sign up for. If you're an artist that makes your own music and possibly sings, you don't have to sing, but part of the interview process is that I like to do an hour-long voice lesson to really get into the nature of how different people work and how they think, and get into their voice types and things like that, and then we move on to an interview section. I can't talk, y'all. And so it goes through just about your process, about how you write your music, what inspires you, what your goals are, what your dreams are. And I just want to, give people who feel very small where they're at right now a chance to be lifted up and inspired, and also hopefully give them a little bit of, publicity and get more people listening to their music. So, with that, I appreciate you all so much for being here. I love you all so much. I couldn't do this without your support, and I will see you in the next video. Bye!
We stand with the belief to be you, to be heard, and to be original.
Oh, it's time! I almost forgot to do this. It is Sunday night, hence the bad lighting in here because the sun has gone down, it's late. But I forgot to do this yesterday when I did Reckless Velvet's highlight, and I wanted to make sure that I got this done, so I had somebody to roll into for this week. Out of town next weekend, but we'll try to get something done before or after. Those of you who want to submit an artist, MadamZmusic.com. There is a Z's highlight link, and you can find me there. Find my page on BandLab. Also gives all the details of the video at the top of the page, or you can DM me there. So please keep sending artists and letting me be able to kind of get into them and review them. So here we go. This week's artist, there's so many. All right, so here we are. Let us see. Oh my gosh, my nails. Ooh, don't look. Needs to be done desperately. And it is, Tom Benz. Tom Benz is awesome. All right, so this one will be so super fun, and we're gonna totally rock out this week. So see you in a bit. It's that time again. So we're back for Tom Benz, and I'm a little bit kind of unprepared, I feel like, today. Oh, also, first week of October. You guys know my love for Halloween here, so I've got my like weird, I don't know, fawn, almost goatish, no, I think it's more like fawn meets Frida Kahlo, and the lighting's not that great in here, but it's all black roses that kind of surround it. So anyway, I don't know how conducive this will be to headbanging. Headbanging. We don't have a metal artist this week, so hopefully there won't be too much of that. But if it goes flying and I go flying, it's just the chaos that is. So like I said, we're back to talk about Tom Benz today. So I'm really excited about this because Tom is an absolutely amazing artist, and this gave me the opportunity to jump in and do a little bit more of a deep dive on Tom. And I actually was super surprised to find out that Tom is coming to us out of Germany. And I guess if I just paid a little bit closer attention to some of his posts and also his page, hello, I would have realized that. So really exciting for me just because Tom's style, and I'll let him talk a little bit more about his style and himself actually through some of his posts and through an interview that I found. So I will again let him kind of speak a little bit more in his own words today as I'm going through this, so that it's not necessarily my interpretation, because he can tell us a little bit more about himself. So Tom Benz, which is at Tom Benz on BandLab, which again is kind of what I'm running this through for the most part, although utilizing my YouTube channel to do so. And Tom's profile photo, at least the current one he has on BandLab. But I also want to throw one from I Am You Are magazine, or they have a website, which I've mentioned in previous weeks. This photo, because I feel like this one really describes Tom in a better image, if you will. So you guys definitely go check out Tom's BandLab page, but I'm also going to mention, my cat is in there playing with a top. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let me return to what I was actually talking about here. So if you go to Tom's page on BandLab, if you go to Tom's page, you can find links out. Oh, she's gonna do this. Okay, come here. Come on. Yes. Hello, sorry about that. So what she really wants is to go outside. I have a really high wall that goes around my yard and around my house. And so when I'm out there in the garden or doing things outside, my two indoor cats kind of go and peruse, and it's really nice outside right now because it's fall, so the weather is cooling off and we have all the leaves falling, and it's just like a fantasy land for them to chase bugs and leaves and all the things. And so she's barking isn't the correct word, she's meowing at me to let her outside, and that's not happening right now. So anyway, sorry about that. Again, a little detour here. So Tom Benz, you can find multiple links to some of his different social media platforms via his page on BandLab, and the link, obviously you can link to him through this post as well. But I want to point out his link tree, because I love when y'all have link trees, because it really is a really beneficial, efficient way to link out to all of the things that you have. And so this is Tom's link tree. So please utilize this to get to all the links that I'm going to talk a little bit about today. And let me actually pull up the link tree and move all my things, move all the things that I have here. A little bit is combobulated. So again, I'm just trying to dive into this because the day is slipping away, the weekend is slipping away, and I've been on the road, and I'm actually traveling again this week. So I'm out tomorrow, and I just need to get to this so I can move on with another artist. But I also want to make sure that I'm being very thorough in what I wanted to talk about today with Tom and all of his various platforms and things that he has to offer. So I want to, again, IMUR, so IMUR.1, they are actually incredible, and I did an interview with them back last year as well. This interview specifically, actually around the same time, this one is from November 27th of 2021, so we're getting close to a year ago. Some of this information as far as music that he's working on may be a little outdated at this point, so definitely go check out what he does have most current through his various social media platforms and on BandLab and on YouTube, actually. So you can link to all of it through his, like I said, his Linktree. But this, did I say IMUR? Gosh, my brain is, that's the interview he did. If that's what I said, I'll know when I go back and watch this video. I'm like, what are you talking about? So IMUR did an interview with him. Actually, Mr. Chester did an interview with him back in November, and this is really a great interview, and again helped me learn a little bit more about Tom, what Tom has going on in the various projects and bands that he is involved in. So his title, the title of the interview he did is called Saddling Up with Tom Benz, and I feel like that's a perfect description of kind of the genres that encompass the music that Tom puts out there for us. And so he starts off by talking a little bit about The Catcher in the Rye, great book, by the way, The Catcher in the Rye. And he is a Frankfurt, Germany, again, based artist. He talks about how he is very punctual and appreciates punctuality from other people, right? Being on time or even ahead of time. Not very patient, and his devil and angel on each shoulder a little bit. And then he talks about, just kind of the music that he's involved with. He is independent as Tom Benz, but then he also is part of Them Damn Old Hillbillies. Let me see what this one links out to, because I know that they have one on let me go to his bands here. So Them Damn Old Hillbillies, they are on BandLab as just that. So Them Damn Old Hillbillies, you can find it and find many links to their band through Tom's page and the other members of the band. And those members are obviously Tom Benz himself, and then also Brian Emerton, who is at Tennessee Songwriter. And I actually highlighted Brian earlier this summer. So go check out Brian and all his amazing everything that he has to offer. He is an incredible songwriter, singer, a guitarist, you name it. Again, go check out that highlight with Brian and you'll get a little bit more in-depth dive into what he also offers. Also at Nurse is part of this band. And then Tummy Boy, so at Tummy Boy, who is Tom Callahan, and those are the members that make up Them Damn Old Hillbillies. But he also is in a real life, so localized, I'm assuming, all within where he lives. It's a traditional Irish folk bluegrass band, and they're called the String Band Ramblers. And you can actually find a link to their page and more information on them at the very bottom of his Linktree. It is my band. It says My Band, the String Band Ramblers. So it'll link you out to a separate website and you can kind of dive more into their music. But Them Damn Old Hillbillies is one that is specifically through BandLab. So that's really cool. That's more of a virtual band that he's a part of. And then he has a bunch of other links out on here, such as Spotify. You can find Tom Benz, and I'm pretty sure that, yeah, so that's Tom Benz on Spotify. You can also find him on Instagram, and this link out is in his BandLab link and in his Linktree, and it is Tom Benz with a Z, obviously, 55. So there's his tag name on Instagram. And then he also has a link out to Facebook, which is called Tom String Band. And I think this is part of the String Band Ramblers because that's the backslash in the URL, it's backslash the String Band Ramblers. So this is more information on Tom and his associated band. And then you also can find him on YouTube, both as Tom Benz, and he also is on there as them damned old hillbillies. So they have a separate page as well. Go subscribe to their account so that you can kind of keep up to date with what's going on there. And check out some of the music that I'm going to be playing today. As we kind of dive a little bit more into that. So actually, I'm going to go ahead and jump to the bottom of his interview. There are a couple things I want to point out a little bit more about Tom, and actually some striking similarities. I felt like I could relate to you on a lot of the feelings you have about life and the approach of life, your approach in life, and also kind of just being a parent. And you mentioned Tom being in IT as a consultant. That's very much similar to what I do as far as managing a large area and multiple locations, and doing that to kind of support the fun parts of life like music and your family and things like that. So anyway, I really enjoyed getting to know you a little bit more on a personal level, as I do with most of the musicians that I dive into. But super fortunate to have have done an interview with you, because I feel like they do such a great job putting that together, and just the way they word it and questions, and the writers that are part of that entire group of individuals. And so I, again, super honored to have been able to do a deep dive into you and your account, and a little bit more about your personal life and what you're about. And I think that's just really beautiful. So I'm gonna start now getting into the actual music, and then we can talk a little bit more about the interview and Tom himself. I want to start off by playing a couple songs that Tom, usually I dive first into the pinned post on the artist's account, and this week I'm going to do it a little bit differently and do a few songs that he actually mentioned at the bottom of his interview. So Mr. Chester asked him basically if he's working on anything that he wants to mention, and he talks a little bit about the projects they were working on at that point. And then the music itself, what should we listen to, and maybe you can tell us about the tracks. And so this, I felt like, gave me almost a more of a personal, not quite interview, but I mean, obviously somebody interviewed you, but the ability to locate tracks that you specifically, the artist specifically, wanted to highlight and show. And so I think that's beautiful. It wraps right into the highlights, and I'm gonna do that. I'm also thinking about starting to do these as interviews. I need to find a way to best record something like that, but maybe working with the artist that I draw to do, if you're willing, of course, if you want to remain anonymous and you want to, not participate in something like that, even if, you don't necessarily have to even be on camera. I don't think I would obviously do that, but just be able to have that like live interaction and ask questions that I may be curious of, and have that conversation and let it lead somewhere. So I think that could be a really cool like evolution of what I'm doing right now, instead of just like me one-on-one highlighting, talking to the camera, being able to actually bring the artist in and make it a more robust sort of interview almost. So yeah, anyway, just side note, I think I'm going to start trying to do something like that, and hopefully some of you would be open to coordinating something, doing interviews like that with me for this, to be able to share with others in the community. So anyway, this first song that Tom mentions is called Cowpoke. So that's the one I'm going to start with. And he says, inspired and based on Coulter Wall's exceptional word. The video is not ready, but the goal was to get the mood and feel of the song together. There's no special connection besides the fact that I really love Coulter's way to sing and perform. I like the simple message of that song. It fits to see how I see things sometimes, he says, in parentheses. So I am going to go ahead and play this one, Cowpoke. And let's do that. know, he said that he started playing music when he was, I think, 14, and it was drumming, and then, you know, kind of got distracted with life, right? Girls and whatever else that life pulls you away for at some point, and then kind of coming full circle back to yourself and finding music again and everything. And very similar to myself, you know, where I kind of went far away from music for a long time, and just recently, in the last handful of years, really kind of came back to it. But he said he came back playing an ukulele and singing, and that's kind of how he got into singing, was doing, you know, the 2-3 bar various songs on the uke, and it just evolved from there. So again, my point, I was really surprised to read that, because I think that was just in like 2013, very recent, less than 10 years. But you sound extremely professional and very comparable in many instances to Johnny Cash and some of these older, you know, country musicians that I think a lot of us revere. And so your confidence comes across, and it's very controlled, and just your vocal quality is amazing. So I'm just, it's really cool that you've only been doing it for a short amount of time, because you are just incredible and you shine, and I just think it's something that you're obviously very gifted at, and so I hope you do continue doing that and continue writing. And I was super surprised too that there are over 50 tracks that you all have produced with Them Damn Old Hillbillies, the American Blues Virtual Band Lab group, and that is absolutely astounding. So I would say even prolific in some sense, whether that's you or a combination of the folks that you are doing music with. And music, you know, being able to find that group of people, whether it's in person or virtual, and having that musical chemistry together is just a really, really cool and rare thing to be able to find. So that's amazing, and major kudos to all of you for making all of this incredible music that we're, you know, able to access and listen to on a day-to-day basis. So this is my applaud. You guys are absolutely amazing. All of you are amazing. But yeah, specifically, I know I've been a huge fan of Them Damn Old Hillbillies since you all started releasing music. Had no idea it was that much, but it's, again, super, super cool. So I hope you continue to do so. I'm gonna go back to a couple of the other songs. Coffee is essential. Coffee is essential. Okay. It's the only way I keep kind of running these days. I think it's like sheer willpower and caffeine. Coffee specifically. All right, so let me get back to where I was, because I've kind of been scrolling up and down looking at all his stuff. So he said he was raised in South Germany, a child of Lake Constance, and I didn't have a lot of familiarity with Lake Constance, but being a geographer, I had to go and do a little bit of searching, and it is beautiful. It reminds me a lot from the pictures I was looking at of Lake Tahoe in Northern California, Nevada area, if you're familiar with that. And anyway, so beautiful. What a beautiful place to have grown up around, and probably gave you a lot of inspiration on the musical side of things as well. So back to the bottom. So the next one that he highlighted to, again, this was a year ago, so I'll also play a few songs that are a little more recent, but these are the ones from about a year ago that he was telling people to check out. So I'm gonna keep going through this list really quick. So Down in the Willow Garden, that's this next one. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna play it straight up from there. That makes it easiest. All right. So he says, back to the roots, he can say, best of both worlds. Irish roots and Appalachian mountain music vibes. And I lived in that area for so long. It's so beautiful. Well, Appalachians specifically. I always loved the music, eerie lyrics, and a wonderful melody. The release date was around Halloween, a good fit.
Garden where me and my love did meet. There we set a curtain, my love fell out. to sleep. I had a bottle of burgundy wine, which my true love did not know. And here I poisoned
That microphone is everything.
down by the banks below. I drew my saber through her, which was a bloody night. I threw her in the river, which was an awful sight.
All right, so go check that one out as well. Again, down in the Willow Garden. This next one is a Seven Nation Army cover, so this will be fun. This one, it says a bluegrass tribute vocal cover. The original is great, but I'm always looking for something special from my point of view, and this instrumental version is gorgeous. I can really sing the lyrics, and I can absolutely agree to the bass line message. Leave the circus and go back to the basics. A kind of simple life where you do what you can do in order to be okay with yourself and with a higher power you might feel related to. It's all about returning back to your core and trying to stay there somehow. I don't know many people who made it, but it's still worth a try. So, and this I think kind of wraps back into what he was saying earlier, as far as the catcher in the rye and more of a simple existence. And then also mentions of being an Epicurean. So I think that all kind of, you know, comes together there, obviously. But I'm going to go ahead and play this song so we can jam out. And you all go check it out and add it to a list. I'll try to find these on his page as well, so I can add them to the highlights of the week. I think we're on 4, maybe almost 5 now, 3, 4, 5, something. Just go to my playlists and you'll find them in order. I kind of add all the artists.
I'm gonna fight them all. A Seven Nation Army couldn't hold me back. They're gonna rip it off, taking their time right behind my back. And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. Back and forth through my mind, behind a cigarette. And the message coming from my
I haven't heard this song in so long. I love this song. So go check that one out for sure. I love that song. What a great cover, Tom. So those are the 3 that he specifically mentions checking out. And he, let me see, because I feel like there was something else I wanted to mention here, and now I am not finding it. He does drop, you know, in this interview a few, you know, mentions other people on BandLab that he's done a lot of collaborations with. One of them being, of course, Michelle St. George's, Paris Two Cranes, who also I've mentioned in earlier episodes, Miami 73, and Ron Swanson, who also mentioned previously, and then of course again Brian and Nurse and some of those other ones that are in Them Damn Old Hillbillies with him. So go check out the interview, because again I feel like it shines a lot of light, if you haven't already read it, on Tom and his character and who he is as a person in general, which is always you know, fun to kind of get a little bit more deep into knowing some of the musicians that are part of this community. So I am going to go back to his activity, the pinned post. Now we will play that one. So this one is called Whispering Waltz, and it is, he says, this song is an affair of the heart. No wonder the lovely Mrs. W at Wink Mall is here on guitar, fiddle, and backing vocals, and then Tom with the harp, I'm assuming harmonica there, and the vocals. So I will go ahead and play this. This was actually from 4 days ago. I don't think I've heard this one. This was not the pinned post when I first started digging into his account. So again, it's always changing.
I arose in the morning when you spoke in your slumber the truth you've been hiding of another you have chose. The tales of his beauty from your lips came unknowing, and the tears down my cheeks, how they flow. Now you don't have to whisper, I know. I went down to the water.
So he says he's most influenced by indie, folk, and bluegrass tunes, which, yep, there's the harmonica. So that totally makes sense, considering kind of his style and what he sounds like. He's done some great Johnny Cash covers, so go and check those out if, again, you haven't had a chance to dive more deeply into Tom. You are missing out. So go give him some love, listen to all these different songs. Oh. And I'm gonna have to check out Wink Mall because I'm a little newer to her page. All right, so go check that out. Again, Whispering Waltz, Sierra Farrell cover. And oh, it looks like has a video up for that too. So go check that one out on YouTube. And you can, you know, like I said, subscribe to Tom on YouTube and you can kind of keep up with all his releases. I wish I had more time to put into video. I think that it's so cool when you all are able to do that and actually put out some like quality videos. And so yeah, anyway, awesome song. And check out all of the things. So this, okay, there's a couple of the Whispering Waltz, a couple versions, reiterations of the Whispering Waltz. This one is from 4 days ago. Also, this one is, this one is called 18 Miles to Memphis. This one has at F. Stevens in it, and also at Antiphon 842, and then of course Tom. This is again 18 Miles to Memphis.
We've been driving all
my horn
just to reach a destination in your town. We've been 500 miles, everyone's asleep, there's not a sound. Oh, 18 wheels are rolling, 18 wheels are rolling round and round. Oh, please, Mr. Driver, won't you pull over, here we're really hungry. Well, we have 14 steak and eggs, 14 orange shoes, and 14 cups of coffee. Let's get back on the bus. This is one place that I really want to see. Well, we're 18 miles from Memphis, 18 miles from Memphis, 18 miles from Memphis, 18 miles from Memphis. I have a rocket in my pocket and I have the fuse. Taking off in your direction, have you heard the news? We're just 18 miles from Memphis.
All right, 18 Miles to Memphis. Oh, this one is a cover, Further Up on Up the Road, by the Them Damned Old Hillbillies. So cool. I'm gonna play this one. Oh. Speaking of Johnny Cash, right? Ooh.
Where the road is dark and the seed is sown, where the gun is cocked and the bullets cold, where the miles are marked and the blood and the gold. And meet you further on up the road. Got on my dead man's suit and my smiling skull ring, my lucky graveyard boots, and a song to sing.
Should've worn my shirt.
I got a song to sing. It keeps me out of alcohol, and I'll meet you further on up the road.
All right, okay, so go finish that song, because if not, I'll play it all the way through, because it's great. It's Tom plus JC. Like, what can we say? I do want to play, this one, which was also Johnny Cash, and I'm a huge fan of this one. And it has, it also has Rusty on it, and Iceman. So 3 incredible musicians in one right here, and I'm just gonna go ahead and play it because we all know this one.
I hurt myself today to see if I still feel a focus on the pain. The only thing that's real,
I personally think just as good, if not better than.
Old familiar sting, try to kill it all away. I remember everything. What if I become my sweetest friend? Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I'll make you hurt.
You guys go check the rest of that one out. Okay, you know what? Actually, I just need to add that right now to. Oh man, why won't it let me save this over? I hate this. I hate this. BandLab, get it together, yo. Why can't I add this to a playlist? Why can't I add it, BandLab? I'm gonna have to go back to through my mobile app and add it that way. That's fine. I will add these. I'll add these to my highlights, and I'll also I need to add these to some other playlists too, because that's an awesome song. So anyway, Tom is absolutely amazing. He is very well-rounded. He does kind of have his more preferred genres, I believe, but he does all kinds of stuff, and he's very, very. There's a lot of reciprocity coming from Tom. He gives back to the community a lot. He encourages other people, other artists, and is just a really, really stand-up guy from what I can tell. Stand-up gent. And Tom, we're really glad you're part of this community. Thank you for, giving us your music and sharing your music and yourself. I feel like this isn't really easy, really, for anybody. And if people, unless they're just like egocentric, but like putting your heart out there and on your sleeve and then sharing it with like potentially millions of people across the planet, it's very vulnerable, and it's very difficult to do that in many instances. So I applaud everybody who does do that. I know a lot of this is very therapeutic for many of us, and anyway, I just love this community, and this is why I continue to do what I do and do music and collaborations and these silly videos so that I can, just give back and hopefully brighten somebody's day along the way. So one more song, because I feel like this is fun and it shows a little bit more of an eclectic side from Tom before I kind of like cut it for the week. This one is called Fields of Gold, but it's pop to metal. I think it's part of the contest in September. And this one has F. Stevens, at Joe's Corner. And you can find these artists also through the songs as I add them to my playlists. And then also, of course, I'm not even going to throw that back up there because you know, Tom Benz. All right, so this one is called, again, Fields of Gold. I said no metal this go, but I think I lied. And I lose a horn. Take us out, and that's a wrap. In other words, go check out Tom, go check out all the other folks that were part of this week's highlights, mentions, notable mentions. Keep sending me those names, and I will see y'all in about a week.
Let's get Angified.
Are you gonna spread love or hate? Are you gonna spread love or hate? Are you gonna spread love or hate?
Last one, here's a rotten egg.
Son of a bitch, it's still being live streamed. Ay, ay, ay.
Hello, people.
I
We
cannot
love you.
stop that because I can't get to the.
She already went to sleep, huh?
Okay, I'm gonna have to improvise.
Make it happen, Tony. We can do this. We'll do it together. Do it live.
No, I don't see it on here. Nah, it's gone.
Yeah, but it is still live as far as Zoom. Like the main host is on her
Right.
laptop, and her laptop's not on the VPN. But I am on the network. I'm on the HP, so I might be able to do something about this.
I think you can.
Because this is from Restream, so it will go all night.
Talking to James about changing the way that I record. As it is, and it's been for a while, I put a space between my mouth and the microphone, a pretty fairly big, like what Will does when he sings. So when he records, he's doing this. But I notice when he's live, he's right up on the mic. You know what I mean? And I noticed that Dickie and a lot of people, when they record, they sing right on the mic. So I'm thinking I'm losing some of my resonance and some of the lows when I'm not right up on the mic. You know what I mean? Just thinking about that this morning when I woke up. I was like, how come I can sing this really low, like fucking.
Well, how much have you tested that, sure, with its dynamics around it?
I've tested it around it, but I haven't
distance.
really tested proximity. Like I found a place that I thought was good.
Well,
and I
those
stuck with it.
they have a sweet spot. Like if you go around circular, there's this one part of
there's
those
a dead space
that
on
are
either side of it. Yeah.
perfect.
It's basically right in the front on the tip, and it's a cone that goes out like this. So I can go on the side just a little bit, and it won't affect the spatial sound of it. You know what I mean? But if I move off to the side completely, then it's like you can't hear any. It sounds, you know what I mean? It's like it sounds different. But I'm thinking some of the lower timbre in my voice is being lost, and it's coming across like a mids. It sounds like a mid sound, and I know when I'm singing it and I hear it in my ear that it's low. It's really low. But when I play it back after I record it, I'm like, where is all that low sound? Like my voice naturally has a low resonance, and so it's not coming through, and it pisses me off. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I just been constantly reevaluating my shit all the time. Go back and listen to something, and I'll be like, this is great. The next song sucks. What happened? Like, why?
Well, and you know the tricky thing is you start hearing some newer shit. Like this Lorna Shore shit you're hearing makes you listen to something you did a couple of years ago and be like, why wasn't this like this?
Yeah.
We start to reevaluate our old shit that way because I think about like my old music now as I'm listening to it like, wow, why couldn't I see it back then?
I made it to BandLab shit list too, by the way.
Shit list?
You know, their trending list. That's my nickname for it now. Shit list.
He's calling the trending list to shit list now.
Yeah, you looking at it?
Edgy.
Edgy.
So it says we're live streaming. Are we live?
No.
Technically we are, but we're just going to restream, which might still actually. I'm trying to figure out how to connect to the Zoom.
Restream is still on.
It is off on BandLab, but
technically live. How does that? Well, if anyone's
should be able to
watching
turn it off
this,
right now.